Alrighty. Hey everybody, welcome back to the arcade, where we are on our 4th session of Dawntrail. Hopefully everyone's doing okay this Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. I'm doing pretty good. The increase of eating Latin American and Mexican and Hispanic food has been going up, because I definitely had a torta and horchata today, and that shit was delicious. But that's all I've got to say about that. We need to go continue some questing. I'll probably hold off on role quests for a little bit until I can start doing them with Dark Knight. I am at 92 with Dark Knight, and we've gotten Viper up to 84. Just doing Beast Tribes, chipping away at it daily, not really taking it too serious. But we gotta go talk to Alphino, and I believe we're gonna try to go and travel north. So let's go do that. Alright, what up, Alphino? 663 weapon, dark mahogany weapon copper. Oh, I also glammed over my weapon with the Palika gunblade, just to make it look a little more natural. The leap to Yaktel. Alphino seems eager to review your journey thus far. Recap. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Yeah. A lot of things have happened so far. It's been a busy game. Voiced? Nope. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zoralja and Koana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal to them, but Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc to the feat of ice. We can't have more than 3 keystones at most. Or he can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. Yeah. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valagarmanda is any indication. Using this lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Oh boy. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. Yeah, Wuklamat. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former dictates the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near the village of Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back since Papa took me when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that foreign explorers came seeking an audience with the Dawn Serpent, but little more than that. Eorzea has a similar tale. An explorer, Ketanram, befriended a two-headed king known as the Altarch before commencing his travels across Toral. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is the common held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketanram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. And his name was on the thing. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketanram must have met the Dawn servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral, once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. Huh. Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. Dirigible. We're riding in one of Koana's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Maybe. Also, our Warrior of Light got a tiny little makeover. Alright, let's see. I really like this song. It has become an earworm. Or as the kids say nowadays, it's kind of a bop. Alright, let's see what we got here. Come there. Balloon man. Which way do I go for Balloon Man? Balloon Man. Balloony loony man. Figures I have to go up. Also, I went back and I did the jumping puzzle to get the lookout point that was on top. It was a bit of a pain, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely fell a couple times more than I did before, but it wasn't bad. Also, let me just make sure there's no lookout point up here, right? There's no secret jumping puzzles. Alright, cool. That's the map. It'll be fine. Just fine. How exciting! The design for Toral's dirigibles intrigues me. I must note how they perform compared to Eorzean airships. For as much as I wish we could ignore him, Bakul Jaja is a real threat. We can't afford to let our guard down. Yaktel? Were the Yokoi dreamt of the Golden City? Yeah, we're gonna have dreams of the Golden City now. Ready to leave when you are. Hello, dirigible attendant. Next flight to Yaktel will leave shortly. Passengers are asked to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing is going to will stay in the air? All the way to Yaktel? cute. Are you ready? Bags packed and the goodbye said. There's no going back once we lift off. You good? Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Whatever you say, Wuklamat. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I've settled my nerves. Maybe ask Aaronville? Maybe ask Aaronville. That stick in the mud, he'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise, wait a moment. Ah, Mablu and Tobli. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. We can't. The ritual's ready to go. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Krau's earring. Gasp. Is that so? You said before it gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct? Is it to protect against the dreams? That's right. We've tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Duh, okay. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel. To what it seems, you are already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck for with the rest of the rite. Thanks. I won't let you down. I've just got to board the ritual, and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. We gotta go. We gotta go. I really hope she wins. Yaktel would test her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Tobli, that sounds correct. New area time. This should be our 94 to 95 area. Oh shit. Macalania.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Oh.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Macalania Woods.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
So that's the Hrothgar and Mamulja races. Okay. Got it. This poor lady.
Right? I've never been good with heights.
Oh.
The vegetation is far denser than in Cozumauca.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground. Unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What's a cenote?
A cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said. And after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Oh.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
The stare at Muklamat. Oh no.
It was one time.
Oh no. Our poor
Is the
baby.
Chagall community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Hell yeah. That's nighttime. Well, that journey was delightful. The wind was fair, and the vessel hardly rocked at all. I can hardly fathom how difficult travel must have been before the second promise introduced the rituals. Can you imagine having to walk all this way? Yeah, probably. Worry not. Kryle and I will ensure our promise. Our promise won't end. Kryle and I will ensure our promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of one of those cenotes. Cenotes. Would it kill Erenville to give me the benefit of the doubt, but the benefit of a second chance? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep somewhat in sight at all times. There. Alright, so where are we going? I'm gonna actually swap to Dark Knight here. Can I go this way? Oh yeah, this shit's definitely Macalania Woods. Olmu Horizon. Oh, wait a minute. To the west. Ah, kill a piranha. Ooh, what are you? Okay, I kind of want to join that fate, though, at least. Oh. Hold on. Ether current. Oh, Jesus, another big-ass area. Yeah, any fates we can do to get to our 6, that way we can get our riding map available so we can ride faster would be greatly appreciated. I have to bring in my cookbow. those. There we go. A little too loud. Little too loud there. Thank you. This one has 4 minutes left. See if we can get anything on. Oh, look up. Whoa. I'll save you a lookout point. Don't worry about it. A little too loud. There we go. Oof. Wow, well, no, did in time. Man, something happened over here, that's for sure. Slash lookout. Vista 20. The Zobrit Cinderfield. For many years, the savage war between the Zabral and the Mamulja raged back and forth across this scarred stretch of land. Siege armaments and defensive works yet litter the field decades after the conflict's end, and even the forest greenery seems to hesitant to reclaim its ashen expanse. Damn. some stuff southwest. I think I want to kind of poke my head around here. You know, I know it's probably going to drag me this direction anyways later. Actually, let me kill one thing real quick. See if I can get this extra level 93. Pop. Oh, I'm so far behind. I am exactly 30,000. It's not as far away as I'm exaggerating it is, but it's far enough away for me to know, like, I'm just not gonna kill an enemy for that. Oh shit, that was enough though. Double new locations, that'll do it. Alright, let's keep going east, or west, excuse me, while I sip more coffee. Nice squeak. Ugh. My eyes hurt. Oh no, the cute squirrel thing targeted me. No. Not the sweet baby. Okay. This giant cliffside. $289 northwest. Oh, what's that blue one? The Rax Yitia. Huh. Oh, there it is. Ether current. Oh, look at this cute little dock. Necrosis. That's a face. Nope. Wasn't a face. Alright. For all of Erinville's insistence, I've yet to discover anything particularly blue about this forest. Take care not to get separated. I'd hate to lose you in this rampant undergrowth. See? No tumbles. Thanks to Kryl and Alize. But it counts. Is that Igbrax over there, I wonder? Good, everyone's accounted for. Igbrax is just ahead. Let's be on our way. See this fate. Ooh, excuse me. Couldn't be me getting mauled by tigers over here. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, that's what they meant by big holes. I see. Okay. Oh, wait. Too low level. Need to be 94. Oh, I need one level up. Just so you know, I shall be very cross if you push me. I've fallen into High Tide Harbor enough times to be a professional diver. There's no way I'd fall into something like this on accident. Are there cenotes this deep, I wonder? What's so blue about this forest? What's so blue about this forest? You'll see. Erenville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, be thankful we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Let me see how this gunblade looks. It's a saw blade. Eh. It's not great. What is this thing? A clonid larva. Are we ready to proceed? I am eager to learn more about the Ikbaraks and the Zabral customs. Oh, we should press on. The other candidates may well be ahead of us. Village of the Hunt. Wuklamat's attention is divided between the perilously deep cenote and Ikbaraks. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh? Do we know this guy? Gentle villager. The third promise in her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him. Onward! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bow.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
This fucking asshole.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
True.
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
You doing a trivia show? What's going up here? What's going on over here? Where are they each at like a little desk?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh?
What?
Gasp!
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Silly.
victory's as good as ours.
You bet.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh? We cooking? We're doing a cooking show?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
Yes, cooking episode.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
Damn right, Alphino. Damn right.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenished their magical energies with reeds,
They did.
while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Maybe.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
He's so close. He's so fucking close. Yet so far.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
Well, I'm going to talk to people and find out what Zabruk Bibil tastes like. And what kind of dish is it? Alright. Do you suppose the first promise and Bakul Jaja will wear matching aprons? I dearly hope so. I hope so. Give me that fan art. Only 2 claimants can receive keystones from this feat. Intimidating, perhaps, but irrelevant. We shall prevail. The second promise will no doubt have thoughts on best how to proceed. Let us ask for his perspective. The first promise and Bakul Jaja are formidable on the field, but in the kitchen, I think the odds are in our favor. I would consider myself a connoisseur of all things tasty in Torali, but this is the first I've ever heard of Zabruk Pibil. Ingrid? As much as I would have loved to defeat you in whoa! As much as I would have loved to defeat you all in high-stakes culinary battle, I couldn't have asked for better allies. Ingrid, I don't think you understand that I have a level 90 culinarian. For the pairings to be thus decided, the stars align for us indeed. Oh shit! Oops. Let's see what he says. How fortunate for us that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Fair. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously he has the mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. We know how to cook. Heh, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Oh boy. Precisely. What a good older brother. Kwan is a sweetheart. He can't turn down his younger sister. Super supportive. You mean we have the advantage in numbers, yes? Oh, Hernville. Our competition has a team of 6, 2 claimants, Saril Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas our team is a team of 9. That's 3 more that we can mobilize. But the taste suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make careless mistakes that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe of Zabruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabra people. Let us gather here once we have seen the clues that this village has to offer. Yeah, time to spy on the village to learn this recipe. We'll get it one day. One way or another. What do you have to say, Hunmu Huruk? You may use the kitchens at any time. I look forward to tasting your Zabruk Pibil. Ooh, another lookout point. Hell yeah. Let me go to Dark Knight real quick. Vista record number 18, Ikbrax. Standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of the dense forest, the Zabral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brax, a fierce beast related to the coral, and this bold shape is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings. Huh. Oh, that's why everything's red. I see. Okay, cool. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. That one's called an achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. The food ain't ready yet, did you hear? Oh, you aren't here for that? Apologies. I get people breathing down my neck constantly, like they don't realize a proper meal takes time. Oh, who's this dude taking a nap right here? Hello, nap man. Fastidious fellow. Hello. The recipe for the Brook Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Words of Hanbu Rook himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. If only there's still a brook to be had in the market. Wink. Wink. Loud wink. What the fuck is Ibruk? Is it a spice? Is it a meat? Wrestling? Wrestling? There's... Oh, look at that. Oh. 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 Alize over there talking to somebody. Who's this? A Hobigo Lancer. Okay. So much for our plan. We have to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think we won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, you've already taken from the house cat before. How difficult could the second time be? Hey, bitch. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your business. He called me salt liquor. He called me salt liquor. Whoa, that car disappeared. That was a car that was meant to not be. He said his people needed him, and his people needed him indeed. Holy fuck. Also, you know what I didn't do? Yep. Let's also talk to the gemstone trader. Tight, tight. I need... Should be 4 more? 3 more? Yeah, 3 more fates. Hell yeah. Bright banana peel. Oh, it's like a purple banana. Ooh. Ooh. I want to eat a purple banana. That just sounds interesting. A banana. That smoke. Hmm. skillful cook. Heh, what fun this is. An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground. It appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing I enjoy. I like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. I love these guys. These guys are great. These guys are great. We can't tell you how to pass the steak, but we can give you hints. Heavy-handed hints. And I'm like, oh, you guys. You cheeky guys. Oh, Aaronville and Thancred over here. Yeah, these guys are great. I love them. Ah, they have a little pool. It's probably a little drinking well, let's be real. It's probably for drinking water. I probably shouldn't go in there and swim around. Alright, let's go back with all the information that we've received. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about the Zabruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us, directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observing their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zabruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes, achiote, she called it. I see. Then if Zabruk Pibil is indeed a dish of as ubiquitous as Alfino claims, we are confirmed our first ingredient. Blech. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain localities. It would seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. What's inside those bundles then, don't you? Ibruk, without a doubt. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. A squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Probably Ibruk, I'm going to assume. As would be expected of a dish called Zabruk Pibil. Indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibruk, flavored in a combination of spices that include achiote, and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to a master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Alphna with his firewood gathering expertise. I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Lebruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? Nod. As for the Najul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned. Be warned. You won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Oh. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Amati, Narumi, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. Gotta go back to Gunbreaker. Alright. Hello, Kwana. Amati had no specific task assigned to her, so I had her accompany me, no more, no less. Come on! Let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. You're not wrong. Let's see this chess piece. Cobalt tungsten vest offending. This isn't horrible. I hate the shoulder pads. Honestly, if it didn't have the shoulder pads, I don't think it would be that bad. But those shoulder pads aren't great. Yeesh. Let's just descent that real quick. You know what I realized? That thing was probably 663. The armor was better than what I had on, and I didn't think about it. The weapon wasn't better, because I have relic weapons. But that's a my bad. Whoopsie poopsie. Spiced Lebruk wrapped in Najul leaves. That sounds like a winning combination to me. A history of violence. Kona has the look of a man intent on finding bananas. Gotta go find bananas. Let's see if there are Najul leaves to be had in the town. Perhaps the cook Orianje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yeah, let's go. Najul leaves. Najul. What's going on in here? What are all you guys doing? You guys just big chilling? Cute. Now, where was Banana Man? Banana Man. The earth is indeed fashioned into ovens of sorts. Fascinating. An underground oven. This must be the cook Orianje was talking about. Indeed. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? I'm looking for banana leaves. Najul leaves, for purposes other than Zabruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Golmaji Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you can find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jaktika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh? Traveling there requires that you go through the Tayindek Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? But we can, can't we? If there is no other way to procuring them, he would have suspended his feat, or else altered its objective. True. Perhaps. You okay, baby? Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may have to find Zubruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Heh, I can't wait. Still, if there are no leaves here, and we can't travel no more, for more, how are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and their cultures of Tuliolal. So perhaps there is something about Zubruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing. If it's Yekdel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Zabral and Mamulja, right? These forests were born witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know the Zabruk Plibil. Huh? What does Steam de Brook have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though the detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may want to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asso. It lies a short distance to the east. Oh, let's go. The village of Ilion Asso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. Let's go, Wuklamat. Let me talk to you one more time. I was told not to talk about Zabruk Pibil. The history of our people and the important developments therein are another matter. To the east. To the east. Also, to the northeast. Where is the ether current if I find it? Where is this ether current if I can find it? If I were an ether current, where would I put it? Somewhere over, somewhere here. Southeast. Probably on this cliff, I'm assuming. Ah, yep. $728 southwest. Well, that one's gonna have to wait. Not gonna lie, getting to know all these new cultures and stuff like that in this game has been a blast. Alright, let's see here. Also, we have 2 fates over there. Let me try to do these fates. The village of Ilion Asso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Not wrong. So let me go do these fates. As well as there we go. And 9 minutes to get it done. The fruit of the problem. Huh. Alright, let's do this fate and then we'll do that that ether current. I always forget that provoke doesn't work on fates. Excuse me. Ugh. See here. How much more do we have to do? 2 more fates? Okay. It'll get done. Just to get this riding speed out of the way. Oh, this one right there, where we need to go as well. Let's go. But first, can you fall off this? Okay. Whew. I was a little worried. Flip side, though. Wow, what a pretty area. This job's just a little behind. Oh wait, you know what we didn't do? Fuck it. When we come back here, I'll grab that ether current. Because that's one I definitely... We walked over there, and then I said I was going to do it after that fate, and I completely spaced it. Oh, fortunate. Ooh, excuse me. Nighttime themes are so comfy. So, what is this? Night Stalker's Shadow. Some kind of beacon of some kind? Here? Also, in a little bit, I'll probably take a break to go grab more coffee and use the bathroom. So, let's go get this quest, and then we'll go from there. Whoa! This is a whole ass village that's dead as shit. This place feels forgotten by time. So this is the village of Iliona, or what's left of it. It was a place. It was a place of light and life. My great grandfather called it home. In fact. Oh shit! Wookavoo! Wookavoo! I didn't know you were here in Yektel. Let me. Oh. I was picking up lumber from my Ikbrax, when I heard the third promise was here on her way to the site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukavu is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh god. Koana! Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Koana, as in the second promise I've told you about? To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as a common retainer? Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn more about Zebruk Pibil. While I am forbidden by Zebrax Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know about Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate it. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zebral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forests, where the thick canopy obscures their sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forests, the home of the Zebral, but they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zebral forces led the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessed siblings. Oh, something you know all too well, blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigo, Bunewa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zipral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Bunewa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Bonewa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the All-Dark's rule, the new united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. Hop, 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 hop. This fate is not going to be cleared in time. Alright, let's just continue. Whew, excuse me. What happened here? By the 12. So, I guess he has been in Eorzea for long enough to be saying that. Considering that the 12 aren't, gods of the New World, of Toral.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Oh shit, the echo. Convenient echo.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Hmm.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
You gonna teach him?
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
Captain Ram?
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What
Cute.
sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Cute.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
Yeah, he technically did.
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Who was watching us that had the full information?
And so began that legendary banquet.
Oh, and that's probably where the food comes from.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
Aww.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. A Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Mm-hmm.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
Who's following us, though?
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we should probably go over there and check it out. But of course we're not. I never imagined our father was instrumental to Zebruk Pibil's invention. I hope I have been sufficient service to the third promise. Yep. Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. Let me go equip this stupid gear. Ugh, now I wish I would have kept the top. It's thanks to Wukavu that we were able to learn this forced story, our history. That's twice that he's helped us. To think he might never have met him if we hadn't thought to fix the float. Yeah, he's one of my favorite NPCs. Oh, bananas still weigh heavily upon Kawana's mind. Bananas. Banana. Wukavu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Zebruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, with a monument, for instance? Indeed it is. Allow me to show you. Alright, we got new pants. Lamat? What does Koana want with the monument? It is only speculation, but I dare to hope. Xanarkand. Here it is. Offered by the two factions. These weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought only logical that a monument like this might steer us through, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Lamati, Narumi, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. A sure thing. Nod. Oh. Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. Oh. Damn, Soken, you did a good job. Oh, someone's buried the box. Well, well. I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here we are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hunmu Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war that they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Lukevu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well to promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihanehana, if it seemed unrelated to your task. Even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolal and what they hold dear. Should you ever again require a historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Later. I'm not argue with that. We have what we need. Now let us return to Ikbrax. First, I'm gonna go south so I can go and get the rest of this stuff. Well, I hope it was the chief that was spying on us, because if it wasn't, oh boy. Oof, that seems like a hole I can fall down. What's this? Tosan? Totsan? Totson. Okay. Also, next time we go to Tuliolal, we need to pick up the unlock for what is it called? For the hunts. Let me grab this. To the west? Can I jump down there? Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, we're here. I'm guessing this is going to be our way to get back down. Like, to the southern part of the jungle. Neat. Both of these are expiring soon. Damn, 2 of them back to back getting done. That sucks. That one has a bonus too. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have to get... Let's start heading back. And, hopefully figure some shit out. Let's see, is there anything over here? No sight logs or anything? Let me see, the Brawl Hunter. Okay. Yeah, everything else seems to be south. Yeah, then the one we're missing up here is up here. So there should be 5 down south. Okay, alright. I'm realizing that they're splitting these up in certain mounts. Like, you'll be 5 on one half of the map and then 5 on the other half of the map. Actually, hold on. Let me... $90, $91, as well as Labyrinthos was 90. It was 90, or it was 80 to 81, and then 81 to 83 was Garlemald and Mare Lamentorum, which also ended up being our... Well, hold on. And then 83 to 85 was Thavnair, leading into Elpis. And Elpis was 85, 87. Yeah, because Mare Lamentorum would have covered, and Thavnair would have been up to 85. And then 85, 87 would have been Elpis. And then 87 to 89 would have been back to Labyrinthos to the other half. And then 89, 90 was our ultimate goal. Okay. Alright. So we still have a little bit. So this would be our equivalent of 90, 94, 95. So this is the equivalent of our Thavnair Part 2 and Mare Lamentorum. Okay. Trying to like measure myself out as far as like how, like, where I am at in the game currently. Let me grab this fate while I'm here. I need it. I'm Lurk. You thought the Brook were bad, then I have some terrible news. The dread Milirul is returned. It once attacked our village and killed 10 of our best warriors before bounding back into the canopy with 2 poor souls between its jaws. We never found the bodies, only their spines. If it's descended once again, we are all in danger. The monster must be slain before it's lured to our village's cookfires. Alas, we hunters were numbered but 4. A far cry from what even the 10 that fell the victim before. Expectant stare. I like how we haven't changed the Fate music at all. Also, I'm tempted to glamour over these pants, but at the same time, I want to see some of these new armor sets. Also, let me swap to... Where is this thing? Ah, there it is. The Zumun Hoja. Or Shmoon? Shmoon? Yeah, Shmoon. Shamoon? Shaman. Jeez, languages. Learning different languages, phonetics, is in my opinion one of the hardest things. Let's see. Oh, it's this one again. Becker. Alright, Forlorn Maiden, I need you to die. More kill probably. Okay. Nice. Alright, cool. I can get the writing log now. Also, let's swap back to Gunbreaker real quick. I wonder if I can buy that chess piece from here. It won't be high quality, but I wonder if I can buy it. Also, I should probably buy the thing. That map piece I said I was going to buy while I was here. The writing map. Ah, there we are. Local merchant. What the fuck? I'm not trying to click the etherite. Buy me gear. These are all the 655 stuff. Nope, not what I need, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, tell the writing map. Thank you. I will buy that. I'll use it immediately. Thank you. Our mounts move 10% faster. Ugh. You feel that difference, though. Alright, what up, Buklamat? You have the power to wonder. You have to wonder whether Wook Evu is actually a historian or not, and not the shipwright. Fair. I am glad they were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. I'm glad we were successful. Oh, already said that. What does Hanmu Rook have to say? You may use the kitchens at any time. I look forward to tasting your Zibruk Bibil. Who are you? The Garden of Stars is a gathering place of sorts. Everyone in Ikbrax comes here to gaze at the night sky and hear tales about the stars. Okay, let's see here. 20 minutes left on our squadron. Okay. Wait at the destination. And wait we shall. How did everyone fare? We got the Najul leaves. Wook Evu came along and helped us find them. Wook Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Yeah, give him the history lesson. That Galul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me a little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. And we beat their ass first, and then did it. Let's be fair. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urianger and I Uriaje and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood the forest had to offer. Never change, Alphino. Never change. I've spoken like a true expert. Ervel and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that our hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? Ow. Ingrid? I picked a good portion of local herbs, and with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told that our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, through further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Oh, he's back there. And all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts. I hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me, Kryle. And you, I hope. As I recall, you are an accomplished culinarian. Ah! Yeah, I am, Kryle. How did you know? I didn't finish my relic, though, but I did it. I did level all my gatherers and crafters. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Oh, you see the paint jiggle? I can't tell if the paint was jiggling or if that was the shadows. Without further delay then. Yeah, let's cook. We cooking. Meanwhile, oh, this is gonna be a voice cutscene for sure. All right.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you
Love
like.
it.
Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
Oh? Oh? They like little tacos?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
Okay.
This looks amazing.
That does look amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Tiny tacos.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it.
Aww.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
What a silly ass character.
I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Hmm? Hmm?
I see.
Oh.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Hmm.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Food Wars, baby. Kryl, how dare you?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Get his ass.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
I'm glad that we don't have to use our echo
What do
anymore.
I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime.
What a cutie.
This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Talk that shit.
Choke on your harmony.
I love Lamont being a little shit. What a good character. Ah, good egg.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Mm-hmm. Gotta finish
Don't
it.
have to tell me twice.
Bro, give me some.
Ah, that was bliss.
Great.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No. I am a chef of the world. And myself.
Was palatable enough, I suppose.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Limon.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Aw, he's another good egg. He's a little on the dumb side, but a little unwise. But you know what? He's also a good one.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
Hmm?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Hungry. The hungry character. Ugh. What a silly character. I'm relieved that our dish was well received. We all need to start considering how to reclaim that keystone from Bakul Jaja. Depriving the first promise of a keystone is a crucial victory indeed. One final feat remains. For this one, I hardly know what to expect. That was a delicious example of Zebruk Pibil. I have high hopes for you all. Yeah, baby. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Zebruk Pibil again. Here, Naomi. Kral made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, is it a tabletop item? Oh man, this traditional Yaktel dish is made marinating the meat of Ibruk in spices before wrapping it all in Jatika banana leaves, steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes a peace formed between the Zibral and Mamulja peoples. It cannot be retrieved once used, can be used up to 10 times. 10 servings, baby. Hell yeah. Gives you gear durability purposes. Nice. New wares are now available from Zabril merchant Ikbrax. A feat of brotherhood, here we come. One final feat remains, and for this one, I hardly know what to expect. I think everybody is saying the same thing. What up, Alphino? The next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you know the road as soon as possible. We'll have you on the road as soon as possible. Hell yeah. A father's grief. Oh boy. Oh boy. With a name like that, oh boy. Seeing as we now have the penultimate objective for the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tayin Bek traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Yeah? Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway. Work to clear the path is underway, though. So I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Erinville would oblige me with a tour? Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, if only to provide that I am capable of keeping my footing. Stare. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yakdel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Naomi? Yeah, sure. Let us reconvene after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Let's see here. Oh, we're going back to the landing. I see. Oh no, it's not. It's right here. Okay, went back. But first, let me check out this vendor. See what they got. Okay, not that. It's not what I wanted. Ah, Zabruk Bibil. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, where were they? Hello, Kryle. I hope someone from Ikbrax knows something. This fellow looks promising. Definitely older than I am. Hello, grizzled villager. Foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Zabrak Sarax. And a baby girl? It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Oh shit, are we gonna learn about Kryle's biological parents in this expansion? Holy fuck. I didn't even think of that. He is adopted. Oh. Okay. So Hunmuruk has been Zabrak's Rax for over 20 years. That's before I was even born. This may be the very lead I was hoping for. I hope we get the answers you want, Rao. This might be super heavy. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through the Ikbrax roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Eee. Why do you ask me this? Who is this man? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrax. Master Galuf. It is him. So where did he get the baby from? So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? Nod. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another. They say that Yakhoi once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? A general curiosity indeed, but yes. Before they withdrew to Orkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakhoi claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their agricultural remains can be found in Lower Forest, the Jatika heartland. Aha. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. So believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Ah! That is a good hairstyle on Hrothgar. I love it. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Narumi. May I request a moment of your company? Word. Go on. Go on. We'll wait for you. Yeah? So in order to get my answers, I need to find the Golden City. Well, it was my intent from the first. I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. Go on and see what Hunmuruk needs. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Yeah, bro? You good? You gonna push me in a hole? I'll kill you. Whew. Ah, okay. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. Oh? As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Okay. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born among the Zabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Much joy I felt when I first held her. The pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh. Though we never caught them, a mysterious figure was seen fleeing towards Jatika Heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in the cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Oh, a Dawn servant Galul Jaja. Ah, gasp! Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Gasp! Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, and I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then the rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once, but I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Oh, shit. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. The third promise. Defend her from her enemies. Oh, shit. No! I didn't finish reading it. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? Not. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, drama. Yeah. You vow to hear my question and answer me plainly. Address me not as a ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father. Yep, you did say that. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. You got it. Don't worry about it. I'll take these shoes, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's no good. I'm glad someone else also just jumped off. Damn, look at these boots. These boots are high as shit. Y'all see that shit? Holy fuck. They look a little goofy, but you know what? I don't mind them. Let's save gear. Yeah, I'm gonna be missing the chest piece, unfortunately, but whatever. Also, let me use these. Taking a stand. Hunmuruk stands silently, his expression one of old pain. Oh, okay. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself. But please, do not keep the third promise waiting. I feel better having spoken with you. My thanks. No problem. I'm sure this won't bite us in the ass in some way later. I'm sure he's going to stay alive, hopefully. Should have gone the other way. Yep. Finished speaking with Hunmuruk, have you? Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let me take a BRB real quick right here, and then we will be back with more FF14. So let me go get some coffee, refill my water, and then we'll be right back. BRB. Okay, and back. So, upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I recommended you set aside sufficient time to review these scenes in their entirety. Well, let's go see what shit happens. I knew it. Okay, it's an instance. Oops, excuse me. You're back. So what did Hunmuruk want? Can't talk about it. Secret. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tai-Inbek traverse is still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out. Oh boy, you better not hurt that sweet baby. A nap does sound tempting. True. There they go. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? You're a dick. And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise. If we have to fight Bakul Jaja in an instance.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Yeah, that's Bakul Jaja, alright.
Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
What a dickhead.
Is it true? Is Hunmuruk my...
Well. Yep.
Your silence says it all.
now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Ah.
You despicable, heartless fiend.
Fiend.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Let's just swap the machinists and just shoot all three of them.
Bye, house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Come on, you're at least level 94, maybe 95. Beat his ass. And you're a warrior.
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
Oh, please let me do an instance as we come out.
No, I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamat. You should back down before you get hurt. We gotta go that middle line.
You think this weakling could hurt me?
Yeah.
Kill you all!
Oh, he's a rider.
Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Oh, that victory pose?
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
It's like, I know that pose animation. Alright, Wuklamat, let me see your buttons. In this battle, you will be playing as Wuklamat. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain resolve that she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Oh. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Well, hopefully LB is still on our bar. Which it should be. Yep, cool. Alright, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. AoE. La Wutena Pulse. Increase max HP. This is Shake It Off? Not Shake It Off. Fuck, the green skill. Delivers a ranged attack. Potency. Sort Pet Hotbar. Let's see. Oh, and then her... Oh, she has her own LB, but... unleash the strength befitting of a Dawn Servant. Additional effect, absorb a portion of damage dealt as HP. Grants Aurora of Conviction and Life Siphon. It's your Bloodwedding. Okay. Versus the target. Okay. Make sure. Oh, this is a completely different. But I'm guessing this is our buff. All right, we'll find out.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
I see.
I'll cut you to shreds.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Newdance.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
Miss Newdance is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay. As a donut. That one's the safe one. Okay.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty.
Oh.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Here, everything past.
It's time we finish it.
This is the end for you, kitten.
Oh, did I move too soon? The safe spot?
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Here in an upstart. Why won't you die? I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Hell yeah. That actually sick as fuck. Okay, the fact that we don't get the skill for warrior kind of bullshit. But you know what? It's sick
What?
though.
But that was everything I had!
Eat his ass.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove my allies are right to believe in me.
Okay.
Such confidence! Like this before?
She's been adventuring, baby. Hell yeah. That's actually a really good instance. I like that. That's a good instance fight. I really want that skill on Warrior, though. Basically giving them Warrior Passage of Arms. Sick. Oh, give me my gem back. Thank you.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be?
Oh.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one
Valyarmanda.
thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Yeah, tell him.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Yeah, clearly.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk.
In Mamuk.
The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Oh, they don't give a fuck anymore.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I like these jobbers. You know what? Bad guys, but also I like when they just don't give a fuck. They're just like, God, I don't. My job's done. I don't care. Oh, how's this gonna go? Damn, look at that running animation.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
Oh.
It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Oh.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Oh, fuck.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Yeah, just don't say it. It's better. It's better that way. Oh. Damn. That shit's good. I knew the expansion was gonna make me cry a little bit at some point. Yep. Did. It got me. Hello, Alize. Did something happen while we were away? There's a certain satisfied air about you. Enverville's tour was both educational and exciting. I hope we can persuade him to conduct another in the lower forests. Wow. As for the weathered, as weathered as our promise looks, she's positively glowing with confidence. What in the world happened? The twins ran from me. Ran me from one end of Utomu Horizon to the other, asking about everything of remote interest along the way. You know what? Fair. Seems we're the last to return. I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty, couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask you for help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now. Hell yeah, good for you, Wukulmat. Give me these silly ass gloves. Oh. A cutscene in my Final Fantasy XIV earlier in the second Promises camp. Oh. Thancred, Orange.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Oh, You're not wrong.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
True.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
This was a good group of people to put together.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Cute. Alright, let me grab these. Throw these cool gloves on. Oh, my shirt doesn't match now. Alright. What up, Uklamat? Uklamat wishes to know how traversable the Tayenbek Traverse is. So, what's the state of the Tayenbek Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Hunmuruk said we can notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Uklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. these four. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So get this, I beat his ass. He challenged me to a duel, and I beat his ass. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! Heh, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tayenbek Traverse is now safe to travel. Then we can finally make it for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Bakul Jaja's... Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Ketenram first met the Dawn Servant, surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketenram in Mamuk, and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zabral and Mamulja. But since that time, most of the Mamulja support this peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Ah. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk. And while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal. If I'm to be the Dawn Servant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from, and to eat so much Zebruk Pabil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Oh. First we make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. We were just there not too long ago. Aww. Oh, you have grown indeed. Aww. Well, I love that character. That character's great. That shit hit. I was like, oh, fuck. Alright, let's see here. One ether current here, one ether current there. Alright. Good to know for the future. Oh, this was the area that they had us in the what was it called? In the benchmark. They had us walking through all the with our chocobo and all the stuff running by. Ah, I see. Like, it wasn't until we were passing through stuff I was like, oh, wait a minute, I know this song. Also, I need to make sure I claim my Dawntrail key after the stream. Because I definitely meant to do it today, and I completely forgot. So I gotta go do that at some point. I had to go searching through some emails to find it, but I did find it. Okay, what do we got here? Damn, almost level 57? Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. They're at the top, aren't they? Yeah. I autopiloted because I already knew where it was. Oh. Alright, let me get back up here. I just completely spaced looking for the MSQ marker. I thought they would have been underneath. Alright. Hello, Cryo. I wonder if the first and second promises have already arrived in Mamook. Mamook! After seeing that battlefield, I find it miraculous that the Dawn Servant was able to negotiate a peace. If Bakul Jaja ran in this direction after losing to Wuklamat, then he undoubtedly was returning to Mamook. I filled my bag with Subrug Pibil before we left, and now I'm down to my last serving already. Damn it. She's eating. The traverse will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? Get ready to get your mind blown. Shit's wild, yo. Yo, black. It's still further up. I keep jumping off. You know what? Fine, I'll just... Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Cryo. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. Cryo, you're slowing me down. I'll take a moment's rest, I think. Okay, Cryo. Alpha no? I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja's cleared away one of the fallen trees, remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, he ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Oh, Alize. Aaronville and his traverse was dug to facilitate. Aaronville said this traverse was dug to facilitate incursions into the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. You discover a new location. This looks like an arena for something. Whoa! Just look at this thing. What a vibrant growth. Hello, Armville. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Yeah? Glowing rock. A tool used by gleaners to identify certain geological properties. Hold on, let me talk to him one more time. Go on, use my paring stone and see what happens. As you hold the paring stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Are these meteorites? Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. Solution 9 is aliens. Oh shit, FF10. The heterogeneous ether they emit can cause surrounding flora to glow and to glow unique hues, as you can see. Oh god. Oh, okay. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens? Vidral be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest, indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Hell yeah. I wonder what the final feat will be. Rather more quiet than I expected. Now to see whether or not Hunmu Rook's fears were to be founded. And here we finally are. Now to find the Elector. This is also my first time visiting Mamuk. No experience interacting with the locals. But given Hunmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. See if you can't convince Uklamat to be cautious as well. Just get a headband with some feathers poking out. Alright. This is our outfit, I guess. Oh, now that we have this, hold on. I think there's a market board in Tuliolao. I need to buy that chess piece. We also should unlock hunts. if they're available. Yeah, the Braxkin headband offending is what we're using now. Oh god. Okay, he's next to the hunting board. Wait. Can I accept this with it's a little short. Sucks. Alright, let me just accept it with Gunbreaker. Bologa. Oh, why we hunt. Bologa, master of the Dawn Hunt, wants to introduce you to certain someone. Oh, nice. Naru, the Wing of Protection has been keeping a beady eye on you. Say you've been making yourself useful. That your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Toral, including Yaktel, I hear. The land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be, not from the tales of my ancestors, but from the bills on the board too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? Sure. That's the spirit. Alright then, let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary, but these ones call for more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're going to risk your life to beat these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Tayat Kwat first. She's a master huntress and mentor to the would-be vipers. You'll find her down in Gornitruk Gleam Sands. Look for the Zubral with the cobalt fur and ask her to tell you our history. I suppose so. Here's the other thing. The marker board is this way. Oh, it's right there. I didn't even look. Alright. Can't get that, but this... There we go, we have our stupid armor on. Our stupid armor on with our stupid headpiece. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Oh, wait a minute. You know what we can do? I forgot. There's a whole new system where we can put on glasses now. Hold on. It doesn't fit it at all, but I do think it's funny. Yeah? 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 Alright, let's go with that. That's just what we're gonna be wearing. Okay. We need to talk to... She's over here. Okay. I really thought we were going to be going north today, but I guess not. Hello. Tight cat? Or tight cat? Tight cat. You have business with me, outsider. Me. I wanna know. Bolo Gao sent you, eh? More meat for the marks. Though you look to have a little more about you than most. Well, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly when that was. Even before Koana brought the system of marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. Not just for food, but for safety. Hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. Blech. It was for that very purpose that the Vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tural banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first, we were no more than the fellowship of like-minded folk who take it upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Galul Jaja united Tural under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors of the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yesulani to Yaktel, but we didn't have the numbers to answer them all. That's when Koana proposed we bring the system he'd seen in Eorzea, calling on adventurers and mercenaries to handle all the threats we couldn't. If there's a point in this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk who joined the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune. But from the very beginning, whenever that was, it's been about one thing and one thing only. Protecting the ones who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. And one more request that I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. La Mao. La Meow. Oh god. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Later, tight cat. Hop, 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 hop. Look at Brukavu over there. What a cool guy. Cool guy. Sells good tacos. Back already, are you? Did Tight Cat tell you everything they needed to know? Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. Happy hunting, Monster Hunter. Intermediate Dawn Hunt mark bills are now available. You are now able to undertake intermediate Dawn Hunt mark bills from the Dawn Hunt board in Tuliolao. New quests and advanced Dawn Hunt mark bills will become available for Bolo Gao when you reach level 99. 99 and MSQ. Bounty board. With these intermediate ones. Yaktel. Branch bearer. What's this? Yaktel. Shalawani. Okay. I don't know where Shalawani is, but I guess we'll figure it out. Also, prepare. Let's see here. Prepare all this stuff. Thank you. Our weapon's almost obsolete. We've had a good ride. Manderville relic. My thing is that all my relic weapons are going to be taking up my inventory until I get back to Famfrit. Then even then, I'm not going back to Famfrit until we probably clear MSQ. Like, once we clear MSQ and everything's done, I'll probably go back to Primal and fuck around. That, or, you know, you won't be able to because it's going to be crowded, so... We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one way or another. In the meantime... we need to go to... Mamuk? Wait a minute, hold on. There's nothing here, right? Cool. Let's go back to Mamuk. Mamuk! So, I got a message from somebody. What's happening here? Ah, I see. Okay. Did that. We did all this. Alright. Wuklamat? City of Silence. Finally in Mamuk. Wuklamat is eager to make progress. Oh, is that Bakul Jaja over there? Well, we all know what comes first. Let's find that elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza. I propose we split our numbers between them. Given Hunmuruk's guidance, I also suggest that we err on the side of caution and move throughout the city in pairs. Erenville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryl. That leaves Narumi to accompany Wuklamat. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. You know what? Those are good groups. Alright. First things first. Hold on, wait. Don't talk to me. Oh. Oh, are we haters? Are we in a city full of haters? Do we got haterade happening? Is it the fuck off, leave me alone village? Oh, Hobigo merchant. Oh, he said, no, I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Stop following. Stop following me. What do you want? Hold on. Do they actually check to see where you are? Hold on. No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm gonna... Dude, act like I won't fucking do this. Don't you listen? Are they serious about this? Go away. I'll walk a little faster. What do you want? Alright. That's really good. That's really good. I love that. Alright. Hello, belligerent Bunewa. Your words may as well be ambient noise for those, for all the care the citizen pays you. Kurt Dopro. Bitch. As you begin to speak, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Oh, I love it. Fucking biggest haters. The biggest haters. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let me go talk to Wuklamat. What up, Wuklamat? What's going on? Please tell me you've had better luck. Nope. No one will talk to you either? I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Your items are probably ass. I already talked to him. Trust me. It's not worth it. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. I mind. Leave me alone. Move along, outsiders. Well, we're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elector. Could you tell us where they are? Huh. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? That's not a good sign. How are we supposed to find the elector if no one will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city as quickly as you can. I'm ready to click my fucking mount over here. Unless they just take me there. That'd be cool. Be a cool thing of you to do. Hell yeah.
Up there.
Oh?
Bested by a mere shade.
What?
Sorolcha. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh?
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuli Yolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's shade when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector.
Oh, shit.
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight.
Oh?
this isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
These two are going to be our final trial, aren't they? Or something they cause.
When Zorolcha was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Oh. The humility.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. For his people. Oh. That's embarrassing.
No matter. Not all
And
can be
sad.
expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
No, you can't.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure.
Ooh.
Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Yo, fuck these guys. Oh.
Let's go, brother.
Oh. I feel bad for him now.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
Yeah.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Team Catboy and two dads, and Team Babysit.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Interesting. I had a feeling they were gonna make me feel some kind of way about fucking Bakul Jaja. Alright. That was a dramatic escalation. Alize, you're not fucking wrong, girl. The first promises attended just now. Did his words not strike you as strange? I will be the one to reach the Golden City, as though he intends to venture there, with or without Zoroja. I have heard about this channeling art before. Passed down through a certain clan. It employs arcane implements to produce a smoke which the mage can conjure a shade. It is hard to believe Zoroja was bested in battle. Yeah. The electors we have met thus far have all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This Zarilja, however, seems to set his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zarilja won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person who addressed us with any civility since we've arrived. We should go and meet her. Hear her what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? Right. Well, fuck. Yeah, that got awkward and escalated very quickly. 300 and something yalms east? Hold on. Let me grab this. Oop. Go, Torgal, go! Southeast? Not in the house. Southeast. Somewhere over here? Probably... Oops. Somewhere in this lake. Ah, yeah, okay. Figures. Oh, also, this was not a swimming lake. Okay. Ooh, Song of Mystery. Northwest. Ugh, I just had to get up here. Okay. Keep riding around a bit. We gotta make our way back over there anyway, so might as well see if we can pick up anything here on our way over. Mourner. Oh. They're like little wicker guys. Go over here to our objective. Whoa, what are you? What's going on here? The Golmajik Grove. Oh, okay. Alright. Pretty place. Oh, that is a rank or S rank. Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, monster. Don't do it. If Zarilja is Bunewa, and she is Hobigo, then clearly that's probably his mom. Whatever her relation to Zarilja, I hope we can trust her. We could do with at least one ally in the city. She looks troubled. Yeah, it's because her baby. To bid us thus meet her in private. This is both an important and delicate matter. Finally, a real conversation. Dignified lady. Thank you for coming. My name is... What? My name is Milalja. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it that you wished to talk to us about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, I don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior. That only they are worthy of to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I'm tired. Exhausted by this senselessness. Oh? There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth aloud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, a Zabral, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Oh. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mola Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. That's Wanderer's Palace? I need to Google it. I know that name. Mola Jaja. Yeah, he was in, Wanderer's Palace Heart. Yeah, I was right. He's the one that got stabbed by Tonberries. Yeah. Yeah. I remember. I remember now. Oh, It's actually in the Encyclopedia Eorzea, Volume 2, page 145. Both leader and second in command of the Silver Scales, Mola Jaja was born of an intertribal marriage, a union which occasionally results in two-headed offspring. Known as the Blessed Siblings, these individuals are groomed for leadership from birth indeed. Mola Jaja's purpose for crossing the sea to Eorzea was to win glory and strengthen his claim to the throne of the Auroch, ruler of all Mamulja. Upon arriving, however, he struggled to find employment for his warband, and in a bid to make a name in this foreign land, he took the drastic steps of capturing a piece of it. Yeah, so he tried to take the Wanderer's Palace, and then we stopped him. And it was a time. Wow, look at that. That face. I was like, oh, that was me. Yeah, that's right. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people still believe in Blessed Siblings' supremacy. Because of my father. Yep. He who united Tural under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to these traditions' infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gulul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. In doing so, you may give us the strength to renounce the Blessed Siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamulja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Oh. City of silence, this place is quiet and they really hate us. What I know about Mamulja extremism is limited to what I've heard through rumors. The same is true for those who hail from Zaktura. Okay. Oh, that's kind of wild. That was brutal to see, though. Holy shit. Granted, he was a dickhead and did a lot of bad things, but to see like a parent treat their child that way is just fucking not great. That was awful. Oh fuck. I expect it was for his devotees that Bakul Jaja joined the right of succession. Well, the price we pay is referring to the marriages between the Hobigu and Bonewa clans. Galul Jaja labored to break down walls. That his very existence would instead lead to raise them is unfortunate. Yeah, that's really shitty. If I can use my status as Dawn Servant's daughter to help the people of Mamuk, I'm happy to do so. But I'd like to better understand Milalja's motivations first. Blessed Siblings. Milal Jaja has something to show you. Ooh. There's a place that will help you understand our plight. It lies to the west of here. Follow me. Alright. Let's see here. 336 yalms to the west. I'm on it. I'm on it. This right here is probably a dungeon. That little dot there, that's probably a dungeon is my guess. 180 yalms west. 132 yalms west. Wait. Ah, there it is. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. Oh no, I know exactly where this spot is modeled after. Ah, this is where we watch Titus and Yuna make out underwater in Final Fantasy X. Oh god. Sad. Sadness, that's what this reminds me of. You won't find sights like these anywhere else. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye. And judging by their attachment, that tree must benefit from the meteorite's unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Jaja was anxious for us to see whatever it is she has to show us. Are they making two-headed babies by, like, with the meteorite somehow? What a pretty area. Ooh, as I almost fall off the path. 522 yalms northeast. Oh, and I found a second one northwest. Okay. What up, Prowl? The canopy blocks out the sun so completely, as if we're in a room without windows. Yeah? A hunting camp, like as not. I'd love to talk to the Mamulja hunters and learn about their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. Yes, Prowl. The others have continued on. Let's catch up to them. .406 yalms northwest. Oh shit, a blue morpho. That's neat. That's neat to see some of these things that we've had as like minions and stuff like that, where it's like, oh yeah, this is like a pet. Like this is a monster from across the lands that you've never been to, but you could have it as a pet here. And now we're getting like the full adult versions of those monsters. Like that's tight. I'm loving that. To see a full-grown blue morpho and it isn't a tiny butterfly, it's like a full, like, hey, this butterfly is the size of me. That's, it's wild. It also drives home how short my character is. They are a little shorty. Alright, let's look for this ether current first before we get this quest. What is this? This is number 8? Yeah. So there should be 2 more. One up here and then one somewhere else. Yeah, one somewhere over here. I'm guessing there's one down here someplace. Look south and see what we find. Or they're both up here. In which case, that would just be wild. Okay. Blue leaf kid. Oh, it's a little leaf guy. Oh, cutie. What a cutie. What a cutie. .711 northeast. Okay. Surprised I haven't seen as many lookout points, but also there are definitely some in the game where you have to have flying involved, so I wouldn't be surprised if there aren't very many I could find on the ground outside of the major cities. Okay, cool. Let me check the compass. 841 yalms northeast. Alright, they're both probably up there then. One's probably like here, and the other one's probably like here or something like that. And it's probably like an elevation thing. Like it's like a crater or something. Come to think of it, that might be the dungeon. What are we looking at then? Having seen how dark this forest is, I can understand why so many Mamulja chose to live in Tuliolal instead. Yeah, they have tacos, man. I was not aware such tunnels could be found in Jatika Heartland. A well-kept secret indeed. A cavern, and it looks deep. Milalja? Or Milalja? The place I would show you is just ahead. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted even to the devout. Nonetheless, I will reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come and see for yourself the truth of the blessed. You're gonna find like a Dark Souls pit full of bodies. Oh. Oh boy. It's our breeding grounds. It's a hole?
I shouldn't have looked down.
Oh, poor Wuklamat.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Oh?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yokui hands built long, long ago.
Oh!
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Okay.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Spider? Spider? Oh god. Bird! Oh no, Bozja. Bozja all over again. Hate these things. I think I have one as a mount, now that I think about it. Oh. Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja?
Thank you, Wuklamat. my sentiments exactly.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Ah, dude, you're already on your low. Fucking chill.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Aww. Mama!
Mother!
I knew it. Gasp. Gasp.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop.
Oh, for their siblings. Oh, no.
Tell her what we have done.
Oh, no. Is it like a ritual sacrifice thing?
Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Yo, let me get Bakul Jaja on my side, and let me give him an education, man. Let me send that motherfucker to Charlene.
Here.
Water?
This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
Our whole party just
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits.
What?
Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting.
Mm-hmm.
The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
Mm-hmm.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Uh-oh.
Of the countless born, most die. Wrapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive.
Huh.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
Mm-hmm.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Aww. I sympathize with your pain, but yeah.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you are responsible for your siblings' deaths.
Mm-hmm.
The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours.
True.
Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Aww.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
That's our girl.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Toral. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Yeah, talk about a delicate situation. Yeesh.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubigo and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Aww.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Telling you, let me take this guy. Let me give him an education. He'd be so fucking cool. Ah, I knew he wasn't a racist. Let's go. I'm sold on him. Now, if he betrays us, that's on me. Fucking, I'm like, I like this guy.
I'm sorry for what I've said and done.
But also, the wisdom isn't speaking.
I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them.
If you betray us and take our shit, I swear to God, the Ghoul Jaja, I'll fucking kill you. But I think he's an interesting character to say the least.
Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
True. That's what I think. But Zoralja. Aww.
Thanks, Wuklama.
They both talked.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Hatred is exhausting.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Somehow Zoralja's gonna beat us to the Golden City, isn't he? That's what's gonna happen. That's gonna be our turning point in the story. Is Zoralja's beating us to the Golden City. I jumped down there? What a cool place. Hey Narumi, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know. Bakul Jaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin the Ihana, sabotaged us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, he did, and released the most vicious Tural Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. He did. Never in a million years could I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does pain justify his actions in your eyes? He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Bakul Jaja's motives don't absolve him of his crimes. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I have voiced that, I feel readier to deal with the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna go hit the BRB real quick because I gotta go use the bathroom and for my water. So give me like 5-10 minutes and we'll be here. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it now that we have water all refilled. And bladder has been emptied. Let's go and get back to Mamuk. First, we might as well go on our way back, look for these aether currents while we're at it. Oh man, yeah, I am definitely sympathetic towards Bakul Jaja. You know, but he does have to redeem himself. He has to put in the work and earn that forgiveness. Because like letting Valigarmanda loose, that's a whole other thing. Also. Oh wait a minute. I got our stuff. Greens. There we go. Let's see here. One more. Also, I think I might be liking Dark Knight a little more than Gunbreaker lately. Like, something about it just feels kind of nice compared to Gunbreaker recently. Like, I've been having a lot more fun with it rather than Gunbreaker. Shit. In my mouth, please. Like, I wonder if anybody else has been having those class changes, or if it's just me. So I know I'm definitely feeling it, and I know like nothing really. You know what changed? It was combining Delirium and Blood Weapon into one button, so it doesn't feel as busy. And for some reason, that one change just, you know, my brain just works. I'm like, oh, I like this now. Like, you gave me less buttons to hit? Fucking thank God. Where's this ether current? $25 Yalm South. Oh, there it is. I didn't know it made a sound effect when you're near it. Huh. And our last one? Southeast. I figured they were both up here then. Okay. Alright, let's see. Granted, we're probably gonna have to walk up here anyways, but at least I don't gotta worry about aether currents. Ah, Jatika Moth. Southwest? Ah. Should do it. Should do it. You know what? I can just teleport to Mamuk. Okay. Let's also swap back to Gunbreaker. There we go. Sometimes it's best to just forgive and move on. It can be difficult, gods. Don't I know it? But that's all the more reason to try your damnedest. to look past how you were wronged and let bygones be bygones. It's amazing how Wuklamat can connect with anyone. She has an incredible gift. Yeah, she does. I had no idea Bakul Jaja was bearing such a burden. Had he but chosen a different path. Still, I believe our true characters is demonstrated not by the right of action, but rather by our conduct upon recognizing our faults. It is a struggle I know all too well. Truth. To think that there was such a dark secret behind these blessed siblings, even among the Mamulja, I cannot imagine how many. Cannot imagine many know the whole truth, especially those who do not reside in the capital. Fair. Bakul Jaja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. That's exactly what I want to hear out of you, Wuklamat. The only way we'll help Mamuk is to understand Mamuk. We won't let Bakul Jaja down. Scale of trust. Oh, Alphino is ready to bring the people together. We haven't a moment to lose. Ooh. According to Milal Ja, Mojitural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zaril Ja discover our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional skills so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's get it. Narumi, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Oops, I don't mean that button. Also, I kind of want to get rid of these glasses. Let's go with rimless? Ooh, those don't look that bad. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. Hell yeah. Just give me an eye patch option, Square Enix. That's all I want. The moment you give me that, oh, hell yeah. Let's talk to... the merchant. Did I not tell you to move along? It can't be seen talking with the likes of you. Blessed Scale, a symbol of trust bestowed upon you by Bakul Jaja. Its a blend of Hubigo and Bonewa coloring makes its origin indisputable. Oh God, I could read there. A blessed scale in the hands of in an outsider's hands? What business do you have with me? Hey, we're gonna go do a secret meetup. So, Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mojutural Zuj at once. Don't mind me. What up, Diplomat? Look, I've already made a new friend. What a sweetheart. Ah, sweetheart. Ah, here's the belligerent Bunewa. Here you go. That's scale. If the blessed trusts you, then so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to the Mojotural Zuj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Fair. Okay, there's Wuklamat. Let's see if we can find some of the other NPCs around. That's what I'm curious about. But also, this place is huge. This place is big. So Nilja. Where are the rest of our good eggs? Also, what's this? I could see this place being another tribe quest. I like all the stonecraft everywhere as well. It's very neat. Like I genuinely do like this place a lot. Man, is there nobody? Is it just us and Wuklamat? Everybody else is nowhere to be seen? Have you managed to gather some of the good folk? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakul Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mojutural Zuj as well. Jesus. Whew. Okay. Pronunciations. Enunciations. I gotta walk. Okay. Apparently, there is Najul Nursery to the west called. There's a Najul Nursery to the west called Gol Magic Grove. Could you go and see if you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Mojutural Zuj afterwards. There is just one more person I need to find. Oh, are you gonna look for Zoralja? That's gonna be a wild thing if that's who they're looking for. That's a wild character to go look for. But have at it. Okay, so this is a nursery? Oh, well, I guess it's like a tree nursery. All right. I thought like baby nursery, like people, like conscious being nursery. I have nothing to say to outsiders, I guess. What up, Grove worker? Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mojutural Zuj at once. Anybody else? Alright. Also, I can take this Mogpendium off my bar, I realized. While we're walking there, let me do some hotbar cleanup. A little bit, at least. Just the tiniest bit. Sightseeing log, I'm not too concerned about. I will add our hunting logs on here, though. Those are intermediate logs. Thank you. Take those. Oh, there's just a hole here, huh? Hello, it's all the people I talked to. Whatever Bakul Jaja requires of me, I shall happily provide. What a curious place to gather. Now that I think of it, why did Bakul Jaja grant you escape? We're gonna find out, baby. You came here for Bakul Jaja? Well, we were about to give you the Bakul ha-has. This isn't funny. Where's Wuklamat? I have no clue. Oh. Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well. Lamati. Need I remind you that this rite is a competition? Whatever advantage you're trying to share with me, you ought to utilize your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Oh, very well. I am at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Yeah. Promise. I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. Oh, the big boy himself. The skills they showed, the skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and their retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklamat has won my trust. Now, you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. I love him. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zarilja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Thinker's on it. Oh, you know what? That is the group to take. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Nod. Oh, here we go. The politics. Even if Bakul Jaja trusts the third promise, I don't know if I'm comfortable discussing this with her. Fair. I'm sure my son would have preferred to stay, but his presence alone still greatly sways our people's behavior. Fair. Into the blessed siblings? I don't know what to think or how to feel about this. Fair. Valid. Belief in blessed siblings and the salvation they would bring has sustained me for years and years. But if there's another way, if the third can truly help us. Now we come to the heart of it. Everyone looks uneasy, but their faith in Bakul Jaja guides them even now. Buklamat risks her standing in the right to attend to her people's needs. 'Tis a degree of selflessness few can claim to share. Not even I imagined that my sister would one day befriend Bakul Jaja. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much. But I'll support the Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Whew. Alright, Wuklamat. Mamuk speaks. Before she hears the people, Wuklamat would like to ensure she is prepared. Alright, Narumi. Before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest. But due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigu and Bonewa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Okay. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Tuliolal, most of our people didn't think twice. but the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place of Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you'll have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate. Yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow is the Najul, Jatika banana in Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but Yokhui did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to go make a good life for my family in the place where I was born. But that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Yeah. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. Well, I think I'm about starting to understand. Everyone had their own prospect, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, fertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than the blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they need. You'd think that the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants grow blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover that there are other ways they can influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with each other may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I appreciate you sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Let's go take a look. Huh. Yeah, this is one of the most interesting, like, little MSQ quests I think I've done in a while. Alright, let's look at this meteorite and plants. Aha, look at that. Plants that shrivel us. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Plants that shrivel us, though cursed. I think I can hazard a guess as to why. I had known that Yaktel was battered was battered by a veritable deluge of meteorites long ago, but I never considered how their presence might be affecting the environment. What a remarkable tree! I hoped it will provide us with the insights we need. That's my chocobo. At first glance, this forest seems a haven of mysterious beauty, but the reality of living here is quite another matter. True. No. It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident that in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of the meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. You're not gonna lie, he has the nerd group with him. This is a good group to do this. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them that cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like blessed siblings are their only option. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. Like separate? I will collect your pieces once you have them. Nod. Go, Torgo, go! So the reason this tree grew so big is because of the meteorite's energies. Ah, meteorite shard. One of 5. And cryo? The more fragments we gather, the better. Let's do what we can. Meteorite shard number 2. Alphano and Aaronville. I should have brought better tools. Yeah, Aaronville, you should have as a gleaner. Too big for our purposes, but a shard of it might do. Aaronville, if you would. Damn it, Alphano. God damn it, Alphano. Let's go north. Ah! Guana. I have mine already. So let me know when you have yours. Let's see. Oh, geez, I ran really far past that. Hello, Koana. Did you find your fragments? Meteorite shard. A soft, glowing remnant of an ancient meteor shower. Much obliged. Alphano Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I am hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Mojaturalzuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Thank you. Thank you, Koana. Oh, it's north. This isn't quite Lahi, but you know what? I can see people just like singing this and trying to harmonize with each other. Just as like a silly thing to sing. Like, I'm already humming it. What a cool place. There's our meeting spot. Alright. I wonder how this is all going to play out. Also, we're almost at 97. Holy shit. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about the Charlatan devices of his, but they can be of help. But if they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Narumi. I can feel it. I will take the rust red dye. Oops, this is not the right one. I need this. Rust red. Rust red. Nope. New dye color. Get in there. Oh, it's right there. I'm like, didn't I have a Fantasia inside of my bag? Alright. That was worrying for a half second. First, these are all relic related. Okay. Alright, Wuklamat. What do we got? The Feet of Brotherhood. Wuklamat is determined to find the solution for Mamook. I'm sure Zaril Jah would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I am to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Bakul Jaja not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koan and the others will be back with their report soon. They shouldn't be much longer now. Hey, where are they at? Oh? Good. Everyone is assembled. In the light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Yeah? Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Look at these nerds. Look at these nerds right here. Oh. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you place in blessed siblings. Why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for a new land. Fair. However, this would be unfortunate. This would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven, without a doubt, that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered through your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of the surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlene, there is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know that what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkpearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tural, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase remarkably. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then, there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. I love him. Anybody that has that sentiment, I love. Let the old teachings end with us. Yeah? I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Narumi? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valigarmanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Cheesy, corny cheesy. Also, these are all varieties of cheesy. Let me think. What would our sweet baby army say? In friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. I think that one's the most down to earth. Saving the star is beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. Nod. We've said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feat of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright future. This is the level 95 dungeon, I'm assuming. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zaril Jah the good news about this forest. I'm sure he is as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him. Continue to eclipse even me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Oh, he's gonna bow out. We're counting on you, Wuklamat. Who is Zaril Jah? I feel like I'm spacing on somebody. Zaril Jah FF. Oh, that's Zoral Jah. Who is Zaril? I'm having a hard time matching who he is. Wuklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I imagined the samples we've so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades in Zoralja. Where Zoralja made its own attempt. The final feat awaits. Yes. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I can offer support. I can offer moral support at best. For whatever it's worth. Good luck. This feat may bring us closer to the Golden City, but for now we must stand strong for the people of Mamuk. Sarilja's intentions was for this feat to prove the supremacy of the blessed siblings. Oh, it's that guy. Got it. But Wuklamat shall instead prove that there are other ways for Mamuk's people to empower themselves. Where did Koana go? Have you seen him? Someone has gone to fetch Sarilja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Item level 666. Level 95. Alright, let's get it.
Sarilja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this.
Yeah, they're very disparate.
So I'll defeat my father's
Downtrodden.
shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Ah.
Of course you're weak. We all are. Each and every one of us.
True.
But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe. Even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Until I showed up there.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
Tell him.
I will fight alongside her.
Hello.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
What are you scheming?
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me.
Oh.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Ulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready?
Wait, is this a trial? I just noticed the amount of people. I'm like, wait a minute. It just takes off. Huh.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Huh. Okay. Alright. Defeat Ulul Jaja's glory. Alright.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In their research, guys,
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Scales!
Release of fire rain.
Hold on. He's a cooler machinist though. back alive. Oh, concentration. Just because I died that first time, I'm like, oh boy. Yep.
I know not who you are. How you block something up?
Surely this would quench your thirst for battle.
Oh shit. Oh! Oh, that's why he looked over to the side and nothing happened. Oh. That's a good callback.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see them achieving the Dawntrail. From Tuliyola!
This is a cute little instance. Hey, duty complete.
That's my old man for you.
Kapoof. Oh?
I refuse to accept this.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Hinram?
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Oh.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Ooh?
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one. saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
It's Ketenram.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
Yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later.
Jeez.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Rude. You're the Atrarch of Mamuk. Show some dignity.
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat.
Oh.
And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency.
Aww.
Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Hell yeah, our last one. Look at that, we did it. We did the thing that we came to to this land to do, and it's only been halfway through the expansion. Uh-oh.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time.
True.
You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Aww. Bunch of good eggs.
Kona. Thank you.
Oh. I love them.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Oh.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye.
Great.
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
Aww.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuklamat. The rite ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Huh. So why show up now? What's his deal? Huh. Huh. Even as a shade, the Dawn Servant's strength was incredible. I shuddered to imagine how he might have failed without the second promise's support. Still had this little corner of the map to explore too. Well, we'll get that with flying. Oops, wrong person. Joyed as I am by this outcome, I'm also eager to speak with Kezenram while we have the chance. The second promise has warmed a great deal since we first met him. I dare say that wise, witty duo has been of no little influence. Wise, witty duo. I'm glad to see you all remain in one piece. One piece? I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for Mamuk, no one else. Captain Rom? Not like a bit of hardship to see our precious children grow into fine adults. That's the best accent I'm going to do there. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Yay, let's go. Party time. Party time. We did the thing. Party time. Party time. Party time. A third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it to Milalja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way that we can build the lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. Sequels, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. Aww. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and something you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Yeah. Nod. Of course. Learning from outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? About what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. Wow. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you feel responsible, be the person to extend understanding to the others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tuliolal. Damn, look at that. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. Yeah. Ugh. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Yeah, buddy? What is your whole deal? You, sir? What is your whole deal? The people of Mamuk have accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available to us. Or available to use. Well, I don't know why I read it in an accent, but okay. Level 97, baby. I don't think I get anything till 98, right? Level 100 for our last, like, ability. Enhanced Reprisal is 98 for 15 seconds. Hold on. We've had Enhanced Faded Circle this entire time. Oh god, I want to test it so bad. Tankwa does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Ketenram. We ought to speak with Ketenram before we do anything else. You're right. Of all the things I expected to discover in Toral, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. It's never too late to let go of prejudice. No matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. I mean, that was your entire character arc for the longest time, was helping different cultures, you know, get integrated into Eorzea. So yeah, that makes sense that Alize would say that. This is my first time meeting Ketenram. A Rogadin if I ever saw one. Alright, Ketenram, what's your shtick? Road to the Golden City. Ketenram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinaire, would like to chat. I fucking bet he would. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode. As people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Yeah, that's our Rogadin-ass Rogadin guy. I do want to talk to the merchants and stuff here. Let me go peruse. Can I go and see your shops, please? Hello. What do you have here? Okay, alright. Our 663 weapons and stuff. The worst versions of our gear that aren't high quality. Okay, alright. Do any of these chest pieces look any better? Oh, the striking one's a little better. I kind of like that. Aiming is just the striking one, but different. Okay. Oh, I guess I gotta look for DOM. Casting. Casting one isn't bad either. It's just the tank one. Alright, good to know. The tank one is the one that looks the weirdest. It's just the shoulder bits. Everything else is fine. It's literally just the shoulder bits. Where is this thing at? Oh, I guess I gotta go north. Okay. Well, it's been fun, Mamook. Damn, look at this shit. We're only halfway through this expansion. Oh, he lives up here. Okay. The man values his privacy. You're not wrong. I've heard that upon Kettenram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him. But I doubt they ever thought to look here. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Kettenram? Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most people. Make yourselves comfortable. Yeah, what the fuck is this deal? Why did you choose to settle down in Mamook? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, a legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep all the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won them over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally, to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. Fair. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's honored guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulcher atop worker Zormor? That's right. Kettenram was one of the names. True. We saw him in flashbacks. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Valley Garmanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength, of will, even if that means you have to sit out on the occasional scrap. Fair. Surely you understand such a bond. Surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. True. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Wuklamat. Find the Golden City. Arr. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering our legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Everybody shrug. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantages to claimants. So when Hunmu Hruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Igbrax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You'd think Gal's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only on Yokhoi, who lived in Yaktel, ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. If Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yokhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in this forest. Then all we have to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetheryte. Things are gonna go so bad. Your Kaiksias, Sayuas, Jaichuas, boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my own youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Uklamat's not the only one who has grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Ugh, okay. Heh. Was I ever that young? Once upon a time, getting around, I guess. Oh? To turn off my fan, I'll get a little chilly. Alright, what up, Aaronville? You waited for me? It seems Kettenram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alpino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. Fair. Ooh, theme of mystery. Should I just teleport back? Nah, we're fine. Okay. What do we have here? First things first. We eat more food. Me had a stack right there. My bad. Oh shit. get my chocobo out here. Okay. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Oh yeah. You won't believe how many najul they gave me. And now that we need a hint to point us in the right direction, City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Oh. I think I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Ilalja and Zarilja, you've come to help us? Oh. As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. And anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. People have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. You recall the place I showed you? Where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings. That stone pier stands at the entrance of the sky-deep cenote. The final resting place of the children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not yet explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Do you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground. Our children deserve better. Their bodies will be removed to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Or I could fit like 10 bodies in my inventory at once. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn server did not disclose his reasons. He descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yokoi quarries. Oh. Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporlor's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the sky deep cenote. Dungeon. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokjrak's descent. They will carry you below. Explains it why we couldn't go down there. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn servant. Look at him go. Look at him go. I'm glad. We'll probably... Well, I want to do the dungeon first, and then we'll see where we're at, how we're feeling, and then we'll go from there. Because it is hitting pretty late. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. Also, this will be the last dungeon that my relic is good. After this dungeon, it's no longer going to be a good weapon to have. because we're at the midpoint in the game where, like, anybody with relic weapons, it should be falling off right about now. All right, let's make our way there. Flip side, it's almost reset time as well. Also, that was a rich person right there. Holy shit. Oh shit. Nope. Nope. A-rank, leave me alone. Thought he wasn't gonna turn, then he turned. Whoop. Didn't mean to go that far, but here we are. Back in Macalania Woods. Anytime I see those trees, that's what I'm calling that spot. That spot right there, that's Macalania Woods. What's the actual name of this place? Penote Jayunja? Usalja and Bladewise Hubigo. Okay. I was like, what do we have over here? Interesting. Alright, so we have this. I'm assuming this is the next dungeon at least. Gokdrak's Descent. Hey, they left us one of these birds that I hate seeing. Gross. Ride the beast to Skydeep Canor? Canote? Yes. The powerful leap, the beast takes flight. Yeah, Boz just killed this fucking bird for me. Holy shit, people are already doing hunt trains? Holy fuck. I should have swapped to Dark Knight to get the XP on this. Alright. What do we got going on here? This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls of that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Fair. Slash pray. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Are you, Wuklamat? Shit's gonna hit the fan real bad when we get in there, isn't it? Shit's gonna be real bad when we enter through that door, isn't it? Yep, Skydeep Cenote. Alright, let me stretch. Actually, let me go hit the BRB screen real quick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, grab a little more water, and then when we come back, we'll go do this dungeon. Alright, BRB. Oh, okay. And back. Boy, oh boy. Let's go get this dungeon underway. Third dungeon of the expansion. Let's go. Let's see. Can we swap anybody around?
Let's get to it.
I feel like I have to bring Wuklamat. Fine. This is a good party. It's fine. Alright. Oh, gotta stretch real quick. Whew. Yoktoral, the sky deep, Capote. Capote? Jeez. Oh boy. Thanks, dance on. Uh-oh. Hold on. We gotta do a wall-to-wall. Whoa! Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're hitting that point where our level is gonna start falling off. It's gonna start falling off real bad. Feels weird to have faded circle like have an extension finally. Oh, the one thing that we've wanted for so long finally happened. I wish the animation were a little better, but feel to be. Also, I definitely got to pay a little more attention to my health now. Oh.
We mustn't hold back.
Tight. Oh, okay. It's cool. At least between pulls, there's enough time to get most of your cooldowns back. Ooh, boy. It's definitely trust spicy though. God damn. It definitely feels like, oh yeah, the levels are hit. The levels and the gear difference are definitely hidden. Let me just keep Heart of Corundum on cooldown for now. Oh. Feather ray. Well. Also, what applied? Hopefully you're doing better. If not, hopefully you're trying to improve your situation a little bit. Alright, troublesome tail. That's a back cleave, I'm assuming. What's that mean? It's exactly what I thought it was. Alright. Oh shit, it's oh god. Jade Stoa. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. Doing a family member, sadly. Yeah, I feel you. Oh shit. Oh, I see. I see. Mechanic. Ooh. Okay, then those push, which means the best spot to stand over here. Fingers crossed. Tank gear. Aiming gear. Hold on. What is this? This is the feet. 666. Add that into the armory chest. Alright. Dungeon, I need you to give me tank gear. That's what I need the most from you, Dungeon. Mr. Dungeon, that's what I need the most. Trainer's mark. Okay. Pop double mid. Carl, I need you to help me. Also, I need Square Enix to reprogram the AI. So please do AoEs. Please, just please use your AoEs. Also, if you're somebody that runs a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon and you don't use an AoE, you're part of the problem. You are a part of the problem. Casting ring. God. Was the last thing I did. Well, all this gear we're finding is going right into the armory chest. Glowing beam. Because the rise eliminate the rats. Rats! Oh, we're rats. I see. We're the rat that is trying to eliminate. Or aim. I swear to God, we're getting so much aiming gear. Okay. Let me first. Fly over cap. Oops. I'm not doing horrible. Oh, more ads. Let's see. Little old jar? What is that, a head? Again. Activate the firearms. Oh no. Dynamic dominance. Oh, okay. Very wide. Or party wide. Enchanted sledge. Intruders for John. Okay. Let's say. Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, that's what that does. Oh shit, tank busters. What do you know? Bounces into mirror. Oh, that's gonna get some. Artillery. Here's the city still. Spread. Okay, alright, so far this doesn't make sense. What a cool dungeon. I like it. Oh, I need to be on the other side when you find this. I see. I would say they would place someplace that's melee safe. Alright, so I just have to be on the right side of the laser. Alright. Fingers crossed, tank here. Oh! Hello. Oh shit. Okay. Path of Dying Light. Pop sprint would help. What is it with this expansion and giving me aiming gear? I'm so irritated at that shit. Bad. They really said, you know what you should be playing? Casters or Machinists? Look at all that aiming gear they're giving me. You know what? Never mind, it makes sense because of the Viper and Picto being out, which would mean that's the two gears they use the most. Alright, never mind. That or my luck is just that shit. Ooh, cool, future. What's that? Why is my blood vest 30 seconds off. What did I do? I misaligned it somehow. It must have been during the trash pull. I might have done it then. I'm gonna assume that Faded Circle is still a gain on too. There's our single target.
I have you.
I have a bad feeling that the moment we open the City of Gold, shit's gonna be bad. Shit's gonna be real bad. Got a gut feeling. I get itchy. The Sculptor of Silence, the Maul Skull. All right. Let's put this inside the chest. Let's see what we got. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit sprint and I fucked that up. How on this? Okay. Back. All board. Ah. Wall boss for a dungeon, huh? Both on trial, Ashley. Okay, so that's just a AoE. Oh shit. Look at that gamer. I know my FF14 hitboxes. My thing is, I'm assuming we're probably going to let something out by entering the city. By opening this gate, we're probably going to let something out rather than us going in. Or both. Oh boy. Let's see here. Fingers crossed, taking care. Astro weapon? I'll take it. I'll take the Astro weapon. Guess I know what oh no, I already know what healer I'm leveling up. I'm leveling up Scholar first. Oh shit! We did get the earrings though. Hell yeah. One slightly better piece of gear. To repair all my stuff. Tight. And we got the card. Oh, my food buff ran out. Oh. Okay. Let's see what we can do. What is everybody saying? That must be it. What? Nothing. He must be very deep underneath, underground by now. Blah, 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 blah. Anything else? Anything from the other ones? Never seen a place like this before. Strikingly different from something. Light. Yep, this is the Golden City, baby. Let's go. Alright, let's figure it out. Also, let me move this out of the way. Yeah, we have floating blocks, future tech. It doesn't look Allegan or Ascian.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
Alizé, I'm right there with you. Please
While
don't.
Careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
A golden light. Could it be?
Oh.
There's something on the other side. But how did it get over there?
Ooh.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Let's get it. Those glyphs are writing on the side.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Charlians.
How do we open it?
Oh, that
Come and look at
pedestal?
this.
Yeah, I was gonna say that pedestal with the 7 slots in it. Huh.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Ooh.
Leave it to Alfino.
What? We're doing Manderville space things again?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Always something beyond this. That's for sure. Also, I feel something on my fucking...
Well done! Well done indeed.
Oh? You already knew? Look at that. Already was here. Galul Jaja?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Okay. Wait. But if they knew the City of Gold was here, why did they go across to the other continent?
So we did it.
Why did the Yokoi go across the ocean?
We made it to the end.
If this was the place they were dreaming about.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Circumstances.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
I have a lot of questions. As to a lot of specific things said. Okay, let's turn this in, and then we'll probably call it there. It feels as though we have more questions than we set out with. But for now, returning in one piece is cause enough for celebration. That was wholly unlike what I imagined in my youth. Since when did a place like that exist in Yoktoral? Interesting. I understand now why the students of Baldessian were petitioned. I mean, yeah, it's because the students of Baldessian deal with a lot of weird shit, and I think a gate leading to a golden city is some weird shit. But what were my grandfather's findings? Not only regarding that stone, but that gate. I don't know. But we've done it. We've seen Wuklamak to victory in the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Complete. You may now enter Skypekeep Cenote with trust. That is tight. Interesting. Look at this quest. Upon speaking with Tashekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, fucking boy. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm too curious. I gotta know. Alright, we'll do this next quest and then we'll call it after. Okay, but first, everything's good. We got our buffs, we got our EXP buffs and everything. Alright, cool. Also, let me get this materia out of here. I will gladly take this materia, thank you. Oh, More. Hell yeah. And we got one more determination material. Alright, I'll slot that into something. Alright. Bard Peshekwa. What kind of stuff is gonna happen? Dawn of a new tomorrow. Peshekwa is beaming at you. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wuklamat's victory in the rite of succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. I will. Where is the story going? Sometime later. Oh, we're just time skipping. Okay. I forgot to take off my glasses. Oops. Oh, Gona. Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. Oh yeah. May I come in? Sure. What are you doing here? What's up, dude? I haven't properly thanked you. Oh, okay. The fuck? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. Only did what you might have in my position. Wuklamat did all the work. I was just moral support. True. We really haven't done anything this expansion. My primary business is calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you well know, after the ascension ceremony, she will be officially take up the mantle of Dawn servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Oh, okay. While making no mention of me. Oh. Yikes. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. I gotta turn that shit down. We can't. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That's all. If you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. I'll cheer her on, but I want to be locked down to Tuliolal or to Tural. Okay. Whole bridge we haven't even crossed yet. Oh god. We've basically been into the equivalent of Final Fantasy XIV South America. So we need to go to North America now. We gotta go north. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Is somebody going to sabotage us? We also don't know what happened to Zarulja. Hold on, how do I get that coat though?
What a crowd! as befits the changing of Dawn servants.
Oh, she has her own pedestal. Also, I still want one of these ponchos. Okay. The other head is still asleep as well.
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next.
What if Galul
The
Jaja
succession of Dawn
is possessed
servants.
by an Ascian?
But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present a claimant whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Also, is that the Reaper top?
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
There she is. Oh yeah, girl.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
Okay.
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
Good speech.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Aww.
All of which is to say that, As I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
True.
Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Oh! Remix of the theme? Wow.
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Fuck?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Kona? Is it gonna be Kona?
Yeah.
Well, there she goes.
My father led Tulihyolol to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
Hell yeah, there we go. All the siblings. And these 2 would be the best people to rule it.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Aww.
Absolutely.
Boom, dies.
You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion.
Fair.
Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihyolol prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately,
Fair.
I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Oh. Okay, but we're still missing a brother.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Fair.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
No echo or anything.
Of course you knew.
The other head has been dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
That makes sense. I figured that.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease.
Fair.
And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Smart.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
So we have a missing brother still. We don't know what the circumstances of the Golden City are. Oh, there's so many unanswered questions. All right. That reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It is a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. A bittersweet celebration, to be sure. But I'm glad Wuklamat finally got the recognition she deserves. True. Also, what up, T? She might not... She might have told someone that she was what she was planning. But Wuklamat does not act without the best interest of her people in mind. True. Wuklamat was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. Don't you dare give me another cutscene. Meanwhile, in blah 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 blah. Fuck, here we go. Earlier in Yaktel. Yeah. Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit's about to hit the fan.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Oh, weird. What is he doing here?
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Yeah, 'cause he'd be like old as shit. He'd be so fucking old. He'd be in his 90s, maybe? Something like that. I see you, T. Hopefully, drive safe. Drive safe out there, man. Keddenrom must be like in his 90s, maybe even hundreds. Oh, well. Now he's dead. Now he's dead, so. Boy, oh boy. Whoopsie poodles. What's gonna happen now? Ooh, yeah. What's the name of this next quest? And we get the theme song? Oh no. Oh no. This is this is not great. Because we normally get the theme song of the expansion at the end of the chapter, at the end of an expansion. We're only halfway through the expansion. This is only level 95. There's 5 more levels to go. Granted, I'm almost a cap. I'm almost a cap on this job, so damn. But like, whoa, holy fucking shit. Fuck. Ah. Ever greater, ever brighter. Kryl is brimming with pride, I bet. Oh, I'm so worried. But that being said, first off, I need to take off these stupid fucking glasses. And second, as much as I like this armor, I'm putting on our original glamour. There we go. Alright guys. Let's go to a nice little spot, and I'll send y'all off. Oh, man. That was a lot. Imagine the big reveal of, hey, here's this legendary pirate that you've been hearing about in books and in lore for like, I don't know, like 5 years now or something. Especially recently they've been bringing him up again, but like, holy shit. Like, I'm just kind of surprised that they just fucking did it like that, though. Also. Nope. Wait. I'll get it. There we go. But like, oh, fuck. And then now either he's knocked out or he's dead. We don't know what happened to Zorulja. So that brother is still out there, and honestly, I think that's probably who did it. Or it could be Sarilja, who was the other lizard guy that was with them. Because he was all hell-bent in getting into the City of Gold for some reason. Interesting. Well, that's gonna be it for today. We'll be back tomorrow at some point to continue our playthrough of the expansion. So it'll be the start of level 94, level 95 and up, I guess. I'll probably be killing online. I might do dailies, honestly, just to get them out of the way. But yeah, you all stay hydrated out there. Get a good meal because everyone deserves it. And I will catch you all. Be sure to take care of yourselves and each other. Another great thing. Catch y'all later. You know, check your notifications. Follow me on places to know when I go live. But otherwise, I will catch y'all later. All right, bye.